Hello. 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 So today we will be continuing game on shiny. Hopefully, we shall see. The current phase is soon to be recap. It's at 2,608. No, 98. That do be the current phase indeed. But yep. It's nice and set it out as per usual. We are indeed soon good to go. But yeah, let's go ahead and get there indeed. Hopefully, at least someone in it say. On this one, I want to go to area 1. This one, area 3 should be the one. Like there. There we go. And back to the usual things it is then. That's a pretty decent start with a 1%. And straight away after the 1% we do indeed finding the daily one. And not too bad of a start. But yeah, today was kind of like yesterday, nothing really that interesting, unfortunately, on the one that has the national decks. I don't know why I'm getting unlucky 2 days in a row, not getting really anything. Like, as I said, I would like to get from the national decks one, I would like to get something from, like, from the national decks pile, but what can you do? At least I did find one. There would have been a few other ones in there that I would have been quite happy with. And Guardian one indeed do be again the other one. Funnily enough, in both games today I did have Staravia. Didn't want to really go for it. Unfortunately. Not really the one that I want to go for. I think today I had a pretty decent variety though. Sure, in both games again, for whatever reason, I did have 2 Scorupies. And once again, I don't know for what reason, the top game, it just didn't want to show me one area. And I did do that for like half an hour, I think. Which is a pretty decent amount of time to spend on it. I just didn't want to spend any more time. I was like, you know what? Whatever. Ravion again showed up though in the... what is it, the National Dex one? Which is kind of cool. And funnily enough, the bottom game almost showed me like the new Pokemon in order. Like only the first 2 weren't in order. After that I did get like the rest of them in order, which is pretty interesting honestly. That I managed to get them in order, kind of. Yeah, thank you, and good luck to you as well. I'm sure there's a bunch of Finns to actually join this, but will you ever know that they are Finns though? Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too big going on today. Oh no, yeah. That do be unfortunate, the game in here. Interesting that you did put Pikachu to your target. It's a very interesting one. Yeah, I haven't had the greatest luck myself. Sure, I do like only 2k per day on stream and then something on Soul Silver. But that's about it. I don't do really anything else. Oh, nice, a ribbon quest. It is indeed available in most of the games. There is some ribbons that you can really get with Pikachu per se. Because I'm pretty sure that you can't get the Colosseum one. Because I don't think that Pikachu is one of the shadow ones that you could get. I could be wrong though, because I just remember them mostly being Johto Pokemon at least. Yeah. The ribbon quest, it's interesting because some of the ones are very tedious to get. Like, isn't there like all with all the battle towers and everything like that? It's sometimes very annoying to try and get every single one of them. And also, like, you should be careful with levels in the early on as well. Because you can only get, like, one of the ribbons if you are below level 50 or something. Along those lines. Yeah, it's indeed an interesting thing to do. But yeah, I don't mind those kind of challenges myself. I don't think I ever will do one myself, but they are surely interesting. Especially because, as I said, you need to be very careful with the levels, etc. Like, especially in the early on. So you can battle in every single one of them. It is certainly a way to pass time. Like there's a bunch of like weird ones that for some reason they wanted to make For some of the remakes, they wanted to make like a new ribbon for some reason. For the remake. So you need to get like the ribbon twice, basically. And also trying to get the whatever champion badge or ribbon it is from Scarlet and Violet is pretty annoying, honestly. To trying to get in like a second time. Yeah, it's a little annoying that they do be, but Bidoof is a 1% though. So that's at least somewhat nice. It's a 1% to be found in most areas. So it's at least somewhat special to be found. Yeah, it's a shame to me as well that the pool that we get from the Great Marsh, it's kind of boring most of the time. As I said, I would like to get variety between areas. The only variety is that maybe the percent chance changes or the levels. And I kind of wish that there would be a way to make the, without using the repel trick, to make the daily Pokemon to spawn more often. Sure, you can do repel trick, but then again, no thank you. Yeah. And Azurill is one of the baby Pokemon that for me is like very easy to find. If you ask me. It's like weird how easy it is to get. Because some of the baby Pokemon, they're like impossible to get. I don't know why not. Impossible. Yeah, because for example, like Carnivine, that is Great Marsh exclusive pretty much, and you can't find it like anywhere really. Sure, there is like few areas in few games, but overall it's like impossible to find anywhere. Yeah, it's not really everywhere though in Legends Arceus, though it's only in one area really. But in like traditional Pokemon games per se, as someone likes to say, it's not really anywhere. It's kind of a shame though, it's a cool Pokemon. I don't remember if I even have a shiny Carnivine in Legends though. I'm not actually too sure. Yeah, it's so weird sometimes, like some Pokemon are very rare, like the very well-known one is like, why was Venonat so hard to find in a bunch of different games pretty much? That is... That is the reason why I have said it like plenty of times during this Safari Week that I wish they would be giving Carnivine a regional variant that would be Houseplant. There is a bunch of Pokemon, like, anyways, that are like that, though. That are kind of forgotten, and I don't really get why people get upset if, like, I don't know, like, Generation 6 or 7 Pokemon aren't in the newer Pokemon games, because they are pretty new, though. Honestly. This is a weird thing, honestly. Like, why do people complain sometimes? Like, sure, it would be nice to have a bunch of the same ones to be in every game, but honestly, at that point, you pretty much played the same game just over and over again. Yeah. I know a bunch of people complain that it's not in 2D anymore. It's ruined. Yeah, it was pretty cool actually that the fossils were in DLC Sword and Shield indeed. Sure. Certainly someone is very annoying to try and find, but apart from that, pretty much anything else is easy to find. Yeah. I usually would like to see like a good batch of like older Pokemons and newer Pokemons in Pokemon games. Because, yeah, sure, like some of the Gen 1 Pokemon are pretty much everywhere, but it do be expected though. But at the same time, I kind of wish that there would be more in certain generations of Pokemon to be seen. Because I know that... It's funny though that people were very excited when the Scarlet and Violet's like DLCs did drop out. That, oh cool, bunch of Pokemon are getting their Switch debut, and there is like only like one line that really is debuting in there, which is the Blitzel line. Because every other one has pretty much been somewhere already. Because all the Pokemons from generations before 5 have been on Switch already. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but they have been in... like, they were in the kind of a big part, if you ask me, in Alola games. They were, like, pretty much everywhere in those games. And I still count them to be pretty recent, even though they are quite old games. I don't particularly miss anything myself, but I just would like to see, like, variety on the Pokemons more. Honestly, as much as I liked Dratini Light, I kinda wish that it wouldn't be in so many games. But that is the case with most of the pseudo-legendaries anyways. Yeah, even though, like, pretty much after the ones they did transfer to 3D, like, most of the models have been staying the same. They haven't, like, changed after that. Apart from the Scarlet and Violet getting, like, a texture upgrade. Oh, for the follow. One thing that I do wish for in Pokemon games, I know that it's part of the games nowadays, is that the time of day wouldn't reflect on the colors as much. Like, I'm fine that it does it in, like, Scarlet and Violet and the Legends Arceus, because it makes sense because they are in the overworld. But for example, I don't like that it is in EDSB. I don't like it. Because yeah, sure, it was a little bit in Sword and Shield, but it is not as drastic though. And it's only really in very certain situations. But the nights are supposed to be dark though. Yeah. But it's just like, I don't mind the darkness myself, I just minded that the... especially during like sunset or sunrise times, the Pokemon's colors are like odd. Because they get like reddish, orange or yellowish hue to them. Which doesn't sit very best with me, honestly. And I also kind of wish that they wouldn't have gone with the actual sizes in Scarlet and Violet. Even though it's accurate, yeah, but... yeah. Yeah, for example, when I was hunting for Piplup and I did see like Starly consistently, every single time that it turned into like sunset time, I'm like, that's not a shiny, right? Because it gets like the weird, like it does get like a brownish look to it, and since the shiny is brown and not the most obvious one always, most of the time yes, but still. It do be what it do be though. I didn't get shinoed by it, I was like pretty sure that it wasn't. But it was like also like, that's not nice. It's the usual time that I stream, I'll be getting in these games to the sunset time because I don't want to be messing with the clock, because I don't want to be banned from the time-based events for the 24 hours or 2 days. I don't know which one it is. I think it's 24 hours, but still, like, I don't want to be locked. Like, I would prefer to hunt in the Great Marsh at night myself. But no. Scared. And I think like everything else works okay apart from like the daily Pokemon, but like the daily Pokemon are what I'm going in here for anyways. But honestly, the time was also, if you touched it, it was also like not too happy about it, like in the original games as well, but it's just even more in these ones. Should probably put my phone to charge before I forget it again. There we go. But yeah, still the funny thing about it, in my opinion, about the shiny Starly that I did get during my Piplup hunt was... it was the one reason that I was doing something else. And I like didn't pay too much attention, and I was like, oh cool. Yeah, that's why. That's why some people like were smart and already like put their time of day to the core like nice one, so they could get it like right right after they have defeated Mars, like beforehand, before the game was even released. Like if you wanted to just do that to get like the decks done as quickly as possible. I know that a bunch of people did that. But then again, I don't really know what is the reason in these games to even get the Pokédex to be filled. Why do you wanna complete the Pokédex in these games? You don't even get anything good out of it if you don't wanna do Punch of Eggs. But people always want to like get easy Pokemons that they don't just have to like evolve themselves. That's always gonna be the thing. And like, even if you would like to get the national decks, you could also in these games just like see every Pokemon. And that would do it. And the rest of them that I did, I just transferred from Legends Arceus to this game. Which were Lake Guardians and Riolu. And apart from that, like, I was good to go. But see, like, one of the only things that I do see why you would like to complete the decks in these games would be to get the critical capture chance to be higher. But apart from that, like, I don't really see a reason. Honestly, in my opinion, they might not have even put the shiny charm in these games. Yeah, but... yeah, but I never really got the idea why would you like to rush through the game. So... that's it. And I also may or may not have spent like 60 hours for resetting for a starter, so... yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, usually the remakes are pretty much the same anyways. And if there is something different, it is usually in the post-game or it's an optional area. But these games wanted to be faithful remakes, so faithful that they even did not fix the issue with suction cups. Such a faithful remake. Jeez, I'm thirsty today. Oh boy. One thing that I can say about today is that the daily Pokemon have been showing up nicely. They usually do, honestly, but it's still always nice to see that they do. But would like something to shine. It's probably gonna be like that again, that I'll be getting like a long face now, and then I'm gonna get a very short one afterwards. Because Psyduck did take over 2.5k, and then under 1,000 I got the Badiou after that. So this is gonna take forever again. I'm gonna find another blue duck and it's gonna be fleeing from me again. Because that is sometimes what the ducks do. Oh boy. I'm not too sure. Will tomorrow be the one day that I will be taking off? Or will it be some other day? Because it may very well be that it's gonna be tomorrow. At some point this week we're indeed gonna be seeing the elderly. As we usually do every few weeks. Or every other week, really. If not often, if that's the case. So we're probably gonna go there next week as well. Just to like give them these souvenirs. But it's still quite funny to me that how well our vacation did plan out though. Just after the safari weekends. But as I said, we didn't really have an option anyways. Hello, Azuriel. still waiting for that 1%, 25% male Azuriel. 1% to show up and 25% to be male. I did find two Azuriels yesterday, one of which was male at the same time, which was probably the rarest thing happened. What little guy did you find? Oh yeah, Zuriel. But it's weird how tiny Gulpin looks in the picture though, once you like look through the things. Everything else is like pretty big, but then for whatever reason Gulpin is very small. I don't really understand why. Because I always see like Gulpin to be bigger than Azuriel. I don't know why, but it seems that way. And also that bothers me because I don't know, for whatever reason that is not centered nicely. Yeah, I mean it is bigger in here, but for some reason like the preview picture to check what is in the dailies for the day, it just looks so small in there. I actually have a picture about it. Quickly add a new image. Like, it's so small! Everything else like covers pretty much the whole thing, but the Gulpin is so small. It's ridiculous how small it is. Like Azuriel even is bigger. And Azuriel is like just a little baby. Also, I can't remember, like, there is... is it like... was it Gulpin, really? The one that I thought that was a weird version exclusive in Scarlet and Violet? It was like... well, I always think that some of the version exclusives are weird anyways. Because they just are weird. As I said, to me it doesn't really make that much sense that Stunky and Purloin are version exclusives. Like, probably the reasoning is behind it that they are like the evil team leaders Pokemons, but it doesn't make too much sense at the end of the day. I understand that they need to have them, but sometimes it's just... You don't really know what is supposed to be what Pokemon's like counterpart in when it becomes to version exclusives. You don't really know. Like, for example, which of the Paradox Pokemons are supposed to be each other's counterparts? Sure, there are like some that are like obvious, but then there is like some that aren't as obvious and you're just left to question which it is. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because both of the games most of the time have about the same amount of Pokemon anyways. At least the same amount of lines. Because sometimes it could be that the other one has more because there's like evolutions. But most of the time they have like at least about the same amount. I mean, yeah, they're both poison, but can't you like encounter Gulpin like very early on into the game compared to the first time that you can even see a Stunky though? Because Gulpin you can find in the area that you find Cloth in. And I'm not too sure if you can find Stunky in there, because I never have seen Stunky in there. Oh, they are in there next to the... Because I never have seen Stunkies there myself. I have seen a bunch of Gulpins in my Violet though. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. But like, it would be nicer if they both would be found in the same area if they are like version exclusives, because that is usually how they are made anyways. Yeah, so basically... like, if you want to catch the version exclusive faster, Gulpin wins the race. Because if you don't want to go to, like, the lake area, which is the most common one that I have ever seen it in, you're gonna be waiting for a while for a Stunky. Since if it is, like, you need to climb in there in area, because... like... I don't know, I never would do that myself. It's kind of out of the way as well, it's not like in the middle of the path that Gulpin can be found. Also, one thing that I don't really understand is that since some of the Pokemon like Umbreon are like pretty much cave exclusives. Like, why does Umbreon need to only be spawning there during the night? It's in the cave. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the... yeah. But honestly, I don't really understand why they are again version exclusives myself. Because honestly, both of them would make more sense in the past game if you ask me. But I don't know. It was anyways kind of weird that they were version exclusive in the first place, but they both only have like one. So like, yeah, I guess. Yeah. But there always will be two versions of Pokemon games anyways, unfortunately. It is their thing. I mean, you could make the RQ why Ice Q is in Violet, aka the future one. Because icebergs melting. But then again, if you make that, it doesn't really make sense that a little iceberg Pokemon is in both games. Yeah. It is certainly interesting, but like, yeah. Do be interesting, they do be interesting indeed. It's like some Pokemon that I never really understood why they needed to be like version exclusives. Like, one that like I always questioned why it is a version exclusive is the... I can't remember the name of the pseudo legendary from Generation 8, but I don't understand why it is a version exclusive. Creepy. Here we go. Took a while. Like, I don't understand why it is a version exclusive. Well, but I mean, most of the pseudos are anyway, so I guess that's it. And I also like very much hate how Trippy is anyways, because it's very annoying. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know, it doesn't really sit you well to me. Yeah. Like, I understand the Hydreigon line. I understand that because it's just kind of the same case as it is with both the Tyranitar and the Salamence line, that they are in the opposite game, if I remember correctly. At least the Salamence is in the other game. So, like, they have, like, the Paradox Pokemons. The future one is found in the past game, and the past one is found in the future game. But honestly, I just don't get it. And also... yeah... But But I guess it would make more sense that like Hydreigon, like and Salamence are counterparts because they have the paradox Pokemon thing going on with them. And I also absolutely hate that the ghosts will be disappearing in that game, like completely. If they would just have like the slight difference, like they would slightly go away, that would be okay with me, but then they just completely go away, you need to wait for a moment to double check, especially with like Dreepy, because it's so tiny. But there's certainly interesting, like, ways to hunt in Scarlet and Violet, if you ask me. Like, there is the, like, certain weather conditions that you can easily hunt for. Some of the things you can easily, in some areas, use the Pokemon fleeing from you as a very good hunting method. And also the usual thing that pseudo-legendary is like very hard to get at the end of the game. Which is also kind of weird that the only way that you could, like, it's annoying in Sword and Shield, it's harder to get Treebee than it is to get the middle evolution. And also you can't catch the line until you have gotten all the badges because you just can't catch Pokemon! I mean, I would just wish that they would have some sort of sparkle attached to them while they are in the overworld, kind of like in Let's Go. So, like, the small Pokemons wouldn't be as annoying to hunt for. Haven't done too much hunting in Scarlet and Violet myself, but probably, or when I start my badge quest there, then yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't want the sound, because the sound, at least for me in Legends Arceus, was a little weird, because sometimes when I was using like a right Pokemon in there, I sometimes thought that that was the shiny sound. But like, just a visual thing, that would be enough for me. But I'm the kind of people that if I don't see a shiny, there is no shiny. I know some people, like, they really need to check every single Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, are they shiny, and I guess if you play like that, it can be, like, annoying and not fun. But I'm like, if I don't see it, it's nowhere. Because, like, I just don't want to be spending the whole day. At the end of the day, does it really matter? And I also don't really understand if you're hunting full odds in Scarlet and Violet, why some people are saying that shinies are too easy to get. Because on average, you're still probably seeing the same amount of Pokemon as you would see while you're hunting like the traditional way. Per se. It's just because most of the time people are not counting all the Pokemons that they are seeing. Yeah, but it's most of the time it's the people that are anyways like complaining about we are not having sprites anymore, they want sprite games. But for me, I don't really care. Sure, I did hunt a lot in... Yeah... But then again, you could say that it's not full odds if you're seeing in... I don't know, in any other place 2 Pokemon at once in one game. If you're going with that. Yeah, but people do be what they do be. If you want to hunt in certain conditions, sure do that, but don't complain that some people like to hunt other ways. Most of the time, yeah. Like, sure, I did get a bunch of shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus, and I don't, like, see them as special. But, I mean, they're still shinies. Yeah, because it's, shinies, in my opinion, should be, like, a personal, they should be more of a personal thing anyways. Because, yeah, sure, someone might like... I don't know, a certain shiny Pokemon that is very common, but it was their first one, so that's a reason to like it. Or if they get it very luckily, or it take forever. For example, I know that bunch of people hate how shiny Ghastly looks like in the 3D games. But it was my first one that was actually also full odds, because I was trying to complete the decks in Shield. Yeah, because for me it's like... shiny hunting, it's a tedious thing anyway, so I'm just like... trying to have as much fun as possible with it. Oh boy. Like, I still want to, like, my hunt that I want to do is to use the Poke Radar to get a Tyrogue. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't really sure, like, probably at some point I'll keep, like, I kind of have the track of, like, what shinies do I have or what Pokemon. But, like, I don't care if I get duplicate shinies, because there is a very well possibility that I will be getting a shiny Wooper in here. And I will be getting a shiny Wooper in Soul Silver. Do I care? No. I like shiny Pokemon. There is people that are very upset when they find the same shiny. And I'm like, it's a shiny, cool. Yeah. I don't have them in one place, I have them in whatever game I have them in myself right now. Yeah, batch quests are nice. I haven't done one myself, and then I choose probably the most tedious one, which is Scarlet. That's a good one to start with. But then again, I was anyways planning on playing through Scarlet anyways, probably at some point on the stream, so I just thought batch quest. Which I'm probably not gonna be hunting for a starter. Because Quaxley line would be out of the question. Because I have the cool Quaxley line already. For whatever reason. Then I don't have any Fuecocos. And choose Brigaditos. And also eggs. No thank you. I usually keep the starter myself. I don't know what it is, but I usually keep it. Like, sure, like, there is few that I have planned on not to use starter, but most of the time, yeah. It is unfortunate, though, that there is so many cool Pokemons, and since I usually like to go for, like, a semi-balanced team that I'm not having, like, free grass types, it can be annoying that I need to think of which one of these I will keep. Yeah. I think the only time that I have actually thrown my starter away in a quotes regular playthrough has been once I did do a challenge in the Sword and Shield or Sword that I switch a team member after every badge. But most of the time I like to use like starter at least one time in a playthrough because I want to get an actual feeling, like how I feel about the Pokemon. Yeah, it was quite okay. Because I much rather say that I'm either neutral or like the Pokemon before I use it, because honestly, I just don't want to judge the Pokemon before I have at least tried to use it. Says the person that used the Chogebi in her very first Soul Silver playthrough. Yeah. Have a nice dinner. Hopefully something shines to you soon as well. Thanks for being here. And also there has only been like one time that I have absolutely hated to use a Pokemon, but I didn't have anything better to replace it with. Was the Soul Silver, I think? Yeah, Soul Silver. With Metronome only, and for some reason or another the red Gyarados, it was replaced with Roselia. That was very slow, and it was very annoying to try and use because of that. And then once I did get the evolutionary item, it evolved into a Pokemon that I already had in my party. I didn't want to keep the struggle going on anymore. But that was certainly an interesting experience. I probably will be doing like that kind of a randomizer, but without the metronome only at some point, because I like to do them. Like, almost completely random things. Apart from that, I probably will be making it that everyone can learn TMs, because... or HMs. Because it's just nicer that way. Because in other games you kind of need to use them quite a bit, so... it's nice. Nice to have them on everyone then. Indeed, the Scarlet Badge quest. Just as I said, somewhere in the near future I will be starting it. And as I said, I also try to do it once a week, but I will see how well that goes. And I also think, at least from what I'm feeling right now, I'm gonna do the first hunt before I do the second rival fight. Because the first one is kind of a one that you need to do with the starter anyways. Another interesting idea that I don't think that I myself would be ever doing would be the what is the cute charm glitch and try to complete the game without seeing a shiny. And if I would myself do it, I would like ban repels pretty much. I guess honestly, pretty interesting. I don't know why, but it seemed like the both of the games were very out of focus. Anyway, yes. Funnily different Pokemon, let's go. There we go. Oh. Oh, because they were... yeah, they were in the quite a while over, so that's why I couldn't run from both of them at the same time. Let's see. We can hit 10k on the next one. I think that... why? Did I do it again? One thing that would be nice, but I don't think that I can do, is to hit 20k on this, like before the end of the week. But yes, that's probably not gonna be happening. It also really depends on when the shinies do show up and if they show up. Because as I said, if they show up like very early on, I probably will be ending it soon. sure then, because if I get like a shiny on I was thinking maybe even on Saturday I might be like done with it then. But like we shall see, because I would rather not go overjoyed, but I'm gonna be seeing when it do be happening. And most likely while this end up going to be the case, that I will be going over gem anyways. This is definitely a hunt that I want to concentrate on to get done, so it doesn't go for an extra few months. Hopefully. As I said, it really depends on what decides to shine and when. I'm definitely still gonna be going for quite a few days. Like, the same thing is that if I get something on Sunday, I will probably be stopping at that then, because at that point, for me, it's not really a reasonable thing to do to continue. I will do probably something else for the rest of the stream then, if it is very early on. Why didn't I hear any sound? Didn't hear Quagsire's cry? Why? Why didn't I hear the Quagsire's cry? I'm thinking that once I get 6,800, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Grayscale, see if anything wants to pop up with that again, or not. And do that for like an hour-ish. How can I do that? I'm pressing the button. It's weird. And it's not like I'm doing the... What I usually do is do like press the CR button. That usually doesn't work. I'm pressing A. Because if nothing, like if the button isn't working, it's usually because I'm pressing the CR instead of A. It's not over. My worry is Hail the Whooper. There is Pale the Wooper. Or Siren the Quagsire. It would be kind of funny if my luck would be that I would be getting something every other day. It would be kind of funny like that, but every other stream I should say. But hopefully I will be getting something a little bit more often though. Waiting this phase to go in like 10k. It will certainly take some time. Also, Sandygast is appearing in Pokemon Go now. A little disappointed that it's not right now available in the wild. It's overall not the most difficult thing to find though, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad at all. But so we'll see, and it's also interesting that today's Spotlight Hour is having quite a few Pokemon in it, like different ones. I don't mind, but it certainly is interesting. And also, if you would like to guarantee yourself to get the Sandygast and also the new possible shiny launcher, you can pay. It is still unfortunate though that I still have 2 tasks that I can remove, or I don't want to remove, I should say. And I only have 1 spot, and the one that is nearby the house is giving me the Lapras one, which I wouldn't be upset about. But it's just, I would like to get the Sandygast instead. As I said, overall it's not that bad to actually get the Sandygast. It's just unfortunate it's not from the wild, but there is quite interesting wild spawns. I don't say that. Once did I boot up the game after the event was started, the first thing that I did see was a fuel. I haven't gotten this feel at that point. And then once I opened up the game a little bit later, I found a Finneon that was also new. Just pretty nice. Also, what is fun about me is that even though there's like certain foods that my body doesn't know how to handle very well, it's the kind of foods that I like. So sometimes it isn't as bad, but it is unfortunate though that some other times I'm getting a pretty upset stomach after that, which is unfortunately I think that I have learned to live up with, because it has been there for quite a few years. Is it not a video of this? Oh. Just needed to be a little bit more on the yellow side. Just like most of the shinies in the first few routes in Sinnoh. Are unfortunately quite yellow, most of them. Surely, like, Bidoof isn't the most yellow out of them? What do you mean by that? But it is still, it has like a yellowish tint to it. Some could say that it's like golden. But it do be what it do be. Time to as soon as I can get out of the chair. So is annoying. There we go. Stretch out the legs. Nice. But yeah. Funny things. Yeah, I've been walking a little bit with the new shoes that I have. They are okay, but they have the usual problems of a new shoe. That they are yet to be the most comfortable thing to wear. But it'll surely, like, at least hopefully we'll be getting to a point that they are nice to wear. I was just so used to like loose shoes, and these shoes that I did buy now, they are like more like supporting your leg, which are of course better for walking. Because they do be supporting leg. I just like the loose shoes because they are nice to wear. soon it's time to drink again. The barrel? Hello. How are you doing? Would you like to be the funnel different color? Have a nicely colored tail. I would appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. One thing that also would be kind of cool to see at some point, since we have like a sludge monster with Grimer and Mog, would be to see a mud monster. Like, sure, we have like a bunch of them that could fit in there, but not really one that would fit like perfectly. A little mud monster. Or like it could also be like... It could be like a swampy creature. Would be covered in mud, maybe underneath it. Kind of like Mimikyu that you can't really see the true version of the Pokemon. But maybe it could be kind of like the form changing Pokemon that if you use a water type move on it, it would be getting rid of like the dirt and mud and everything like that surrounding it. I was also thinking maybe flying type moves, but they don't really make sense. And like, if you could get it down, it would be easier, or it would be like more effective to hit it. But if you would hit it with the first water type move, it would like just get rid of the mud surrounding the Pokemon. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Didn't accidentally catch the Marl. I don't know what is up with Bulbul today, honestly. Do you want to show again 3 times in a row to be green? No. Not this time, maybe next time. Maybe next time then. Also, after this week, it should be getting like a start to get warmer in here. Which I'm okay with. As soon as it doesn't hit the absolute ridiculous mark, and then I don't like the heat. But maybe this year it won't happen. The likelihood of that is like nothing. I mean, it could happen, and if it would, like, if the summer wouldn't be too hot, I would be absolutely happy with it. I'm still surprised that we haven't had the need to use actually the cooling thing. Why doesn't it? No! Don't get captured! Thank you. Thank you. Why doesn't he want to go up again? Actually, both of the times they did break out and they did flee. I also wonder, I don't think that it's the case, but I do still wonder. Let's sneeze. But I do still wonder that does the Meryl get like the light up tail situation in these games? As I've said plenty of time, I absolutely love how Luminion looks in these games specifically because it glows. Such a nice looking one. I love it. And it do be starting to be sunset time. It do be pretty. Unfortunately, Pokemon will not look as bright anymore. They will really pop out when it's night though. They will indeed pop up very nicely when it's nighttime, and there is the Starly. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think it is still like pretty noticeable when it's shiny or not. It's just it does play a little tricks. But Starly's now does it. The thing that is light. Especially when you have like two side by side. I mean, there is like this subtle, like very subtle difference between both of the games. Most of the time it's not that noticeable. But there is a slight difference in between like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like with the coloring. And like I haven't touched either of the settings. Like in certain situations it's easier to see than others, surely. There is ever so slightly very much a difference. Soon 2 hours in. Feel. Would absolutely love if you would be the nice blue color. If you wouldn't be blue, I wouldn't wish you to be. I wouldn't wish you to be purple though. I don't know. Maybe red or orange would be looking nice. Maybe yellow even. To kind of to be like a warning color. As most of the time, like they do be using red, oranges, and yellows as warning colors. But blue does fit you nicely. It's just still so weird to me how close you and your evolution are with the shiny colorings. Considering that you're not really the same shade normally. Do I mind it? Absolutely not. Anyways. Today's songs have unfortunately been a little bit on the slow side. But usually towards the end you can actually see like how wrong my estimate is of 5 hours. Because yesterday it would have been like 4 hours and 50 minutes. If I would have stopped it there, but I did have the extra ones that I did want to go that I didn't have the chance to do the time before that. Also, funny thing, I sometimes when I do play the Soul Silver Safari zone, I accidentally throw mud at them, and most of the time, like, they immediately fled. It's just go bye bye. Because I'm using the touch screen most of the time, so I'm accidentally, while I'm not completely looking at like the bottom screen, I'm like accidentally throwing mud at them instead of running away from them. Where are you? Not registering the press. Is my question. Why don't you do it? Where are the dudes at? Where are the dudes at? Where is the shiny Azura? Question mark? haven't seen Azurill in a while. Where is the little Azurill? Waiting it to be green for some reason. I really doubted that I would be getting him, but it would be kind of cool though. It would be kind of cool indeed. Oh yeah, last night that we did go for a walk. We did go to walk like so late. The sun was starting to rise, and it actually did quite fast rise even. Like, we were there maybe for 10 minutes and it was pretty high then. I've forgotten to switch into the funny little thing called Grayscale. It's not that big of a deal, thankfully. No, I'm just relying on the sparkle sound, most likely. If I don't, for whatever reason, just notice it. There's certain things that I would like to say that, for example, Quagsire would be becoming a lighter colored, and Psyduck would be brighter colored, maybe? Starly? I have no idea. No idea about Starly at all. I would like to say that you would be becoming maybe darker. I think Golden would be getting a little bit darker. The barrel, I think, also in certain areas would be becoming darker. It would also become like, and then in another areas could become like lighter instead. I also think like Azurill and Marill, they would also become like lighter and brighter. Wooper is pretty much the same predictions as it is Quagsire. As it says Starly, I have no idea about. But you probably will be also not easily noticeable. But I think that the usual part that changed about it, it would become darker. Would like to say that much. Not completely sure though. Oh yeah, and Bidoof is... I don't know. It's not the craziest of the chains, so it is harder to predict. Let's find the Zero. Please. Seems a bunch of Bidoof, but where is an Azurill? That would be my leave. Always can dream about it. Always can dream about it though. You will be finding the rare thing. Oh boy, oh boy. Time to hide which? I'm afraid that if I do find a shiny today, that I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Because the 2 times that I have accidentally thrown a Pokeball at them, they have fled. And accidentally just throw I did throw a mod at it. And it also fled. So, not looking the most promising, but she'll see. I think that would be absolutely hilarious if I would have missed the shiny on the top game, because it would be kind of funny like that. Because most of the time I do quite heavily rely on the sound instead of anything else. And as I said, to some of the shinies in the Great Marsh, they aren't the most obvious. Oh, thank you, Azuro. It's another one of you. What are you doing? Are you gonna be showing 3 times in a row again? 3 times to see the 10% Pokemon. Nah. Unfortunately, no. One thing that I absolutely love is that when I like mute, especially like Discord servers, so I wouldn't get a notification from the ad mention, and when it doesn't work, it's very annoying. Because like, yeah, I don't want to really be like, sometimes I don't really care about the updates to certain servers. I don't need to get them like consistently. I just don't care about them. So that's why I try to mute every single one of them, and then sometimes when they use add everyone, it just works, unfortunately. Don't know what's the case with that. It's also the thing that I absolutely hated about the we were still in there, but I absolutely hated when we actually did use it, like almost every single week, the Teams group for the school thing. I absolutely hated that, since of course like they wanted everyone's attention, like the students as well, they always used that. It always just added the group there. It just was annoying to me because most of the time I didn't really care about it myself. And other times it was just, this doesn't really relate to me, or pretty much asking the teacher what's the issue, but then you're like adding everyone in there. Yeah. It is also like very hard sometimes to try and help some of the interesting issues that did occur during like the actual like seeing the teacher every single week part. Like some of them were like pretty obvious fixes that they needed to do, and some of them were like, how did you even manage to do this? And for whatever reason, it's very unfortunate that even though we have like pretty good like guidance how to do things, but if you break the judgment in certain ways, good luck trying to find what's wrong with it. This isn't the easiest thing to do, unfortunately. Because most of the time, teacher is just saying that download a new document and then paste everything in there. And also, there is like certain things that they didn't really explain that well. Or they did like say how it works, but it's the way that they worded was weird. Like for example, since we needed to make like a list of we need to make a list of like whatever pictures you used, or if you used thing is called, like, if you used code in your text, you need to like put there into their own list. And the way that in the document it was like said how you do it was weird. And like there is always, well, there has been always a problem with the teachers that sometimes the instructions, like how do you use this thing in Word, for example, sometimes they do say it in like whatever is the Finnish version of Word, and sometimes they say what's the English one. Like, it would be nicer if you would just use one or the other. And like it's like the same teacher also like uses like the does it do it in English or does it do it in the Finnish one? Because it was just would be nicer to just see one or the other, or have both. It was very rare if the things had both, but that was like the nicest thing. Because sometimes like searching for how to use certain word things in Finnish is hard, because most of the time I use the English one if I have the option to choose it, but like during this I don't want to be using the English one because the like what are those, the like the instructions are in Finnish, so I much rather use Finnish one then, so it's easier to see what's wrong and where. Also, one other thing that would be interested to get a Pokemon out of would be Cuckoo Clock Pokemon. Don't know how they would be doing that, but I mean it would be certainly interesting. I don't know why it just came to my mind when I did see the Starly. Be nice to have a cool Pokemon. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Also, another cool thing that it would be cool to get would be a White Owl Pokemon. Like, we have owl Pokemon, but neither the regular coloring or the shiny coloring is white. It would be kind of nice. Said that I would absolutely love another owl Pokemon. Because unfortunately, both of the owls that we currently have, they have gone the same route pretty much. They started round and then they got to the usual owl like look. What do doing? One thing that I'm happy about though that they have stopped making so many Pokemon that are based on flowers. Because yeah, certainly it's nice to have flower Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but at a certain point it gets boring. At a certain point it gets boring indeed. Let's just see the doobie. What a doobie. Just a regular old flower. I don't know, we don't really have too many like flat flower Pokemon. So there's quite a good amount of like flat flowers as well. Like we could have like a Stunfisk to be like Pokemon like Stunfisk, but it would be a flower instead. A Stunfisk regional variant. Let's go. We have already one of them. What it would be hurting to be another one. And yeah, something like that wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Like, we have that kind of going on with Wild Bloom. But after that, not really. As I said, wouldn't mind if it would be getting you more Pokemon based on fruits. Or vegetables. Berries. Wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that at all. And they also could be like the old Pokeball Pokemon that they would be looking like, I don't know, a raspberry for example, and then they actually would be a Pokemon instead. I just don't really get it. Like, I understand the smaller Pokemons to be Pokeballs, but then when they get like bigger and it doesn't really make the most amount of sense for them to be disguise themselves as Pokeballs because they're so big. You're getting fooled by that. There's like certain mushroom comes to mind when I think about it, that it might be a little too big. So okay. Anyways. So funny. Meryl? Oh yeah, we did put like a few days ago, like these two evolutions to a gym in Pokemon Go. And funnily enough, people did follow it. There were more at it than they are evolutions there, which is quite funny that it did work out like that. Because like sometimes you might have like a team going on there that you put like certain Pokemon in there, and then you just can't put like any more, unfortunately, because there just isn't like any more to add, and it would be fading. I like evolutions, there certainly is. Anyways. Oh yeah, another thing is that I'm getting a new like phone case. My phone, because most of the reason that it was pretty cheap, and the other reason is because it's no longer clear as it should be. It's instead of it has yellow tune to it. Definitely not because it has been in the sun. No. Never. How would that make any sense? And also, like, it is okay, yes, like, overall to change it. It's not a necessary thing, but certainly a nice one. Swanky, no, overall. We are getting quite close to hitting the odds. We're indeed getting very close to that point. A little unfortunate, but what can you do about it? Oh no, our EV gym is knocked down. Oh no, not our beautiful EV gym. Set on a whooper. And Ruby. You be a funny little guy. Let's run away from you. Nice again, seeing. Nothing new. Quickly do anything. We shall indeed continue. There we go. No double barrel. Soon starts the spotlight hour as well. As I said, they have a bunch of options on today's one. It's insane how many they have. You don't too often see a bunch of different Pokemons to be in a spotlight hour now, do you? Don't really see that. How are you? Marble burgers. Anyways. Oh. Didn't do it in the other game, even though I did do like pretty much the same inputs. Okay. The game is weird sometimes. Let's run away. Oh. Nice. Where did you... Can I please see another Azuro, please, game? It would be kind of funny. It's not quite an Azurill, unfortunately. It's a little too... and was introduced a little too early as well. Anyway... Oh. Zombie barrels. What's up with you? Also, like, this time, like, the Pokemon Go, the whatever they are, the shadow raids, they are there, but they are far less common, which I will say I don't mind, because it was a pretty annoying thing that they were kind of all over the place. I mean, I didn't mind them, but it's always nice to see variety, because it seemed like if you did have like a bunch of the shadow raids nearby, they like did eat up the mega raid possibility. At least that is what it seemed like in here, because like we didn't really see any Mega Eggs while it was the like the big Shadow Rage event was going on, unfortunately. But yeah, most likely I'm trying to get the Sandy Guest and maybe even get enough to evolve it this week. We don't really know how much we're gonna be doing actual walking this week, but I mean the task for it is pretty easy to do. For some reason there is a bunch of water Pokemon around and you need to be catching water Pokemon for each. Sure, like there's a nice one like the Lapras one as well. It's just unfortunate if you don't have if you don't have egg ready to hatch and you don't have like too many spots. And also I think most people are gonna be going for the new shiny instead. For whatever reason, because it is a new shiny. And it is a pretty cool one. It would be very cool to find one of those. It would be very cool indeed to find one of those, but and they are pretty easy to get as well. They are not like incredibly difficult to get and like to do. Which is nice. Isn't like Nistros or something like that? I think it's only like Nistros, if I remember correctly. Not a curve, just nice. Get a new shiny in Pogo. Anyways, shiny? Question mark? Somewhere today, maybe. Maybe we'll be finding a shiny Pokemon. Preferably in the Great Marsh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to find one in Pokemon Go, but it's not gonna be as exciting, honestly. And of course, since there is like seasonal spawns, whatever, there is of course the like seasonal rates as well. I'm thinking, do I want to go like an extra hour even with the grayscale? Maybe I do. Might do an hour with grayscale. Sure, why not? Let's see. Your little counter, you counted twice. Again. You're very mean. I think I still need to head to the bathroom as well. So I'm gonna do that soon-ish then. Yeah, of course. The best of luck to anyone who is hunting. You would be finding something soon. And maybe even I will. Maybe even I will. You never know. Maybe even I will be lucky enough to get a nice, different looking duck. I think I'm gonna go to 20, then I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quickly. On the, of course, per usual it is from the total counter, because it is the one that I do base my numbers on. One more to go over this, then I'm gonna indeed go ahead and use the bathroom very quickly, and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. Anyways, I'm back. My chair is being annoying. It's definitely not because the rug is bad. But yeah. One fact about the cat though. I hit my desk. Not fun fact about the cat, but fun fact about the cat because we do give her food like an hour-ish before I start the stream, aka we give her food like 2 AM and 2 PM every day. For some reason lately, she hasn't she isn't doing her usual thing, which is that she, at some point while I'm streaming, she's like complaining that she's hungry. And we actually need to like get her out of her bed to eat. But then, if we give her food, she just she eats it happily. It's just... I don't know. It's okay, it's just a little weird because... So used to for her complaining that... no food. Even though she always do be having some dry food. If she's actually hungry. Because sometimes she's just saying that she's hungry even though she isn't hungry. And for whatever reason, even like we give her like the other half of the food around like 8 p.m. like usually max. An absolute max actually is an absolute max is like 9 p.m. But she's completely fine. Just of course nice. Because that is what she's supposed to be, because she's getting enough food. She just likes to be dramatic and say that she isn't. Isn't the deal with every cat though? I captured the Pokemon almost. Now it didn't want to flee. What's wrong with you? They have always fled on the first turn if they have the chance. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do them one at a time right now. Soon continue the usual hunting though. Nice. Run away. Don't be going wild though. Am I surprised? Absolutely. Very surprised the dog goes wild. Such a surprise. Never would have thought that it would be the case. Dog never goes wild. Ever. There we go. Yeah, as I said, I might be going a little bit longer with the grayscale. Usually I do an hour each of each. This time I might be doing it a little bit longer. Just for funsies. Certainly Pokemon's in the wild. There's certainly wild Pokemons to be seen as well. It's just a weird thing because like both like Great Marsh and like Safari Zone, like I understand that there is like wild Pokemon in there. At the same time, like apart from like the bird Pokemon that can easily like fly in and out, is it really an option for them to be there? Because it just seems like every single time there is like a Safari Zone or Great Marsh, they are kind of kept in there. And are they then really wild Pokemon? You could say the same thing about the Trophy Garden though, and honestly, are they? Are they? Are they really wild Pokemon? Can I get a Azurill? It would be kind of hilarious if you would be giving me an Azurill game, please. I would absolutely hate it if you would give me an Azurill. I mean, it is kind of the same thing. But preferably I would like to get the funny little Azurill. Also, Wooper is kind of one of those Pokemons that... Do you really know what is going on in its mind? Like, some Pokemon are, like, derpy and or kind and looking, but then there is, like, Wooper. Do you really know what's going on in that mind? And also, unrelated to anything, But we are eating a steak today from like pretty long time ago. Like we started to make them last night. Let them the liquid for quite a good time until we eat it. Some jam streamings today. I'm pretty excited. Like we don't eat steak too often, and I don't really count like the grill food that we are gonna be eating over the summer quite a lot, since going to the boyfriend's and parents like summer vacation cottage thing. So it's a summer cottage, not a vacation one, but yeah, it's like it's a different thing when it's like actually like a good piece of meat and not the grill food. And they can be also quite nice, but not as nice as you made your own ones. Don't know what are we gonna be having with it, but we'll certainly figure it out. And like last night, what we did eat, tacos or tortillas, really. Oh boy. Ooh. Let's see the Azuriel game. Come on. It's a double B barrel again. Give me like 3 double B barrels in a row. No. Thank you. But yeah, as I said, it's kind of weird that Azuriel is part normal type. Because if you ask me, Marill is out of the whole line the least fairy-like, in my opinion. Azumarill, it fits. Azuriel, also yes. It's just weird. And also, why does it need to be paranormal anyways? It could be just water. It isn't fair, that is. Oh, jeez. I love when there is a hair stuck to my ear, or like nearby the ear, and it's like, I can feel it, but I can't get it out. What an absolutely lovely feeling. Also, speaking of random things, I'm a person that very rarely gets rid of like their phone contacts, even though like I haven't speak to them in years. Like for example, I don't know for what reason, but for whatever reason, there was in few of my schools, we always needed to have like we always needed to add like all the classmates to like our you know, that you can call them and whatnot. I never really got it. I understand if you would be needing to like add a few, so you know you could like get that done that way. But at the same time, like, we did already have like an online one that, for example, if someone is sick, they can always like, or their parents can like send the teacher a message. So like, I don't see what the big deal is, or what the big deal was with that, but it was certainly interesting, if nothing else. They're Colton, let's go! The funny little guys are where my game. Double big barrel, let's go! Always wanted to see a double big barrel. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think I'm gonna soon actually go ahead and get a chocolate bar. Getting decently hungry. So I could get going for the next few hours, or actually 2-ish hours, nicely. There's a max one person that is gonna be like in 15 minutes, another one. Jeez. Yo, it's a barrel. This is starting to be similar to the Grand Underground Hunt with the numbers. No, I still would need to go at least 2,000 more. So there's still quite a good amount of way to go to. Was 6,220 encounters that I did on Grand Underground. Beautiful, finally getting the funny little Sorok. Anyway. Shiny Pokemon, please. Where are you? I think I'm gonna go to 4K and then, or 4K, actually the 4K is this time for the face number, then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the chocolate bar, eat it up. I have two options, which both of them are pretty much the same thing. Both have salted. No, both have the caramel. The other one is salt. Plus salt. Well, one is salted caramel and another one is just caramel. Basically the same thing. Oh boy. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna be hitting the odds today. Am I upset about it? Not really. Am I upset when we actually hit the odds? Which is double the odds amount because I play different games. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Azu. Finally showed up. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Azuriel. I've been wanting to see you for so long. I know you're gonna be like everywhere, right? It do be like that sometimes. 5 more to go and then I'm indeed gonna be eating the chocolate bar. And then I think I'm gonna do another 100 more, then I think I'm gonna switch back to normal colors. Another thing about getting the chocolate bar is that I can stretch my legs again, which always feels quite nice. One more to go. Let's see. Nothing, yeah, I'll be right back. I did forget that I did have a caramel nougat one as well. I did forget about that one. And for some reason it's like tasting more nougat than normal. It is okay, but it's just weird. Haven't myself really ever been that big of a fan of like nuts and nuts, but I think it's more because my mom was pretty allergic, so you know, can't have it, and testing the thing that you haven't been able to taste in your whole life can be interesting. I say that, and there's some things that I do enjoy eating nowadays that do indeed include nuts in them. Gonna be fleeing. It's angry. It's not fleeing though. That's kind of mean. There we go. Now I'm indeed done eating the chocolate bar. Oh, so I did maybe hydrate as well. And hopefully that helps out. It usually helps out me for like an hour or two eating a chocolate bar. It is not the most advised things to eat when you're hungry, but I just want to eat something. Just want to eat something. Through all my issues, if I'm too hungry, getting a very nice feeling of that when I'm eating after I have been very hungry. Anyway, about 15 more to go, then I'm gonna be switching back to the normal color settings. It was fun, they more or less 1.5 hours of doing this. It's easier on the brain than inverted sometimes. Yeah, I'm not too sure how many night encounters I will get today. Please some, but we shall see. Because soon there is more or less 1.5 hours left of hunting for today. Come on, B-Barrel, I believe in you. You can be whatever you want to be. It's just switching the games. B-Barrel, what are you doing? Stop switching the games. At least you didn't switch the game this time. Oh, Carnivine, Carnivine, Carnivine. Run away. It's are you doing, little whooper? The funny little guy. Always love the whooper. It's very nice that it did get a regional variant indeed. Oh. Jeez. Oh no, Barrel is back. Are you gonna be switching games a lot or not? This time you did calm down quite nicely. Thanks. Thank you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because yeah, I was thinking that if I would be doing like... Didn't hear anything with you again. If I would be doing... what is it? If I would be doing the night encounter most of the time in Great Marsh, I would be able to do it, but I would switch clocks, so it would be like an hour before each. Because I want to get like for sure 5 hours in that daytime to be able to be hunting. Because unfortunately they, I think, change at midnight, so it is unfortunate with that. Hello. How are you doing, Ethan? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of insane, honestly. 5 full out shinies yesterday, and like nothing in between. Some of them. Yeah. Maybe I'm having bad luck myself, but that do be like that sometimes. Hitting the odds soon. Let's go. Oh boy. And the next goal is to hit 10k after I'm done next time. That is indeed the next goal. Today we're going to 8k overall on Great Marsh. Switch back to the normal. Rest of that with colors. Yeah, understandable. Have a great day. Life do be like that sometimes, indeed. Thankfully, my summer vacation just started, so I'm pretty free from the absolute mess that was school before that. Still can manage though to stream at least a few days. Yeah. Surely. Oh boy. Yeah, I would just say good luck to you, but I know that you are not hunting currently anything. um... Nice. Hopefully you get something. I know summer times, at least in here, are like absolutely a mess, especially at the end of the summer, because students are looking for places to live. They're always absolute a mess. And anyways, like, a bunch of people move in summer times. I don't want to. I rather move in like in winter or any other time. Maybe not in winter. Yeah. I don't live that close to one. But like we're close enough so there can be like student places for students to get easier access to rent. Because sometimes people just move to here because this is close enough to the nearby college / university, so they can get there by bus. So but then again, in here at least, people also do sometimes after they are done with the 9th grade, which is the highest grade, before you need to switch either where you need to switch a school where you ever want to go. Sometimes to those schools also people do move out from parents. Vocational school is one of them. The other one is something else because I can't remember English words. Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do to answer. Most of the time I'm free, but this week, apart from like streaming, I'm relatively busy. Preparing for vacation for next week. Oh, shiny metal! Thank you! I added those with him again. Oh boy. It was a loud one. Well, let's go. I'm gonna actually double check that. Did I add those already? I'm pretty sure that I did. Oh god, my back hurts. Troubles of shiny hunting. Back hurts like crazy. Yeah, I did add them already. Oh boy. Let's go. Finally something for the other game. Finally something for the other game. I did get something in. In the Shining Pearl. A little bit over odds. And it is one of the ones that I actually did want. Which is also very nice. Oh, green boy, please stay in the Pokeball. I threw the wrong one, but let's see if the big barrel will be caught too. Okay, it stayed. Stop doing that. Still staying. Oh, no. It still stayed. No, it's just... Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I did hit my goal. I wanted you to flee. That's COVID and another one of those. switch it to being Meryl. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me just say goodbye to those numbers. Anyways, that's unfortunate, but we go for another one. I don't know, I kind of had the feeling after he did throw out from the first few balls that easily. Oh, the usual bag hurts. I'm getting shiny. Well, we have still quite a good amount to go today. Maybe we'll find another one. One that I absolutely did forget to do though is to press the screen record button, but it's okay. Because I like to do it usually for the ones that are not in the main screen and have noise. Apparently our internet is crashing down. Lovely. At least it worked for the shiny. I'm gonna wait until it comes back after that. Oh, please. Oh, it seems to maybe cooling down. You like stay in those numbers, please? Thank you. It's not completely sure for now, but I'm gonna be looking at it. And the dog started barking. Nice. Yeah, we do move on indeed. Even though that was unfortunate. But I have indeed. Oh, I need to also update the number there. I did at least get to my goal, which is to have Chuhli. Let me quickly do that. We move on, we move on. Meryl was the one that I would have liked to get from here the most. But what can you do? Apart from getting double B barrels. It's always very important to get double B barrels. Oh boy, yeah, there's still quite a good amount of time left. A little over an hour. Little over an hour to go until I have done the 2,000 checks today. But yeah, if the thing keeps going on, I'm gonna be getting something relatively quickly again. Of course, it's just a wishful hoping. It's just a wishful hoping that that will be the case. Maybe we can get on the next one to be under 1,000. It also could be the thing that I'm gonna get something again soon in the Shining Pearl, and I will be able to catch it because it happened with the Psyduck and Badu before. It did happen. Maybe, oh maybe. Hello there, regular Meryl. How are you doing? I just found a green friend of yours. And it didn't want to be captured, unfortunately. Maybe the next one will be captured. Maybe. Maybe the next green one will be captured. Hour-ish to go, then we are indeed gonna be seeing the 9 spawns. Resting. Oh yeah, it's not that this or that it's gonna be a drastic change on the background, it's on the next one. It's on the next one that is gonna be the drastic one. Also, that should be one higher, because there should be now a bigger gap between those. Hello, Azuriel. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Glad to see something today. It seems to be the case that I'm getting shiny every other stream in the Great March. That one was indeed over odds. It was 4,140. Not too much over odds. But still, over odds. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And now to just see a shiny Starly, it would be very funny. It would be quite funny indeed. And now find even a shiny Starly. Anyways, hours Johnson. A little over an hour left to be hunting. And to be done for today. You can eat 500-ish today. Get into 500-ish today, which is certainly nice. It's a good amount of numbers to have in there indeed. I don't know why right now I'm wanting to press the up keys a lot, even though I'm using the right joystick, so I can't even go anywhere. I can just do the menu thing. Let's get another shiny marrow. And fail it again. And no, I really would like to get... Actually, today if I would be getting a Gulpin, it would be quite nice. Carnivine also, I wouldn't be too upset. Let's see if we can get another backhurting shiny today. Usually it's only with... Usually if it happens, it's only with the first one, though. And even with that, I don't know why my back decides to hurt so much. Internet, don't die on me now. Don't you dare. I mean, if it starts to, like, die on me now, then I think I need to stop then an hour early today. But preferably, I would like it to go the usual numbers, so 2000. But yeah, it really depends on if the internet decides that it's time to die, then I guess it is an internet's time to die. And what can I do for it? Nothing, unfortunately. So if it does decide to do so, then it does decide to do so, and nothing I can do. You do be unfortunate, but as I said, it thankfully very rarely does age, so the likelihood of that is quite unlikely. It's quite unlikely indeed. So far I have found a yellow that has been blue when it's shiny, I have found a blue that is green when it's shiny, and a green that is a different shade of green and has purple. Up next definitely is not going to be an Azurill. No way! No way I get an Azurill. Hope I didn't scare Cat too much, because that is indeed one of my loudest reactions ever. I don't tend to do them that much, not that I'm not excited, it's just... I guess I'm just at calm most of the time, and also I don't want to disturb the neighbors too much with random screaming. But it do be kind of classic, Ethan, though. Leaving just before I find my shiny, though. do be like that. And it do be very funny. That he does every single time go somewhere when I find my shiny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go! Did find something today. I'm very, very happy. Now just let's find another one. It's... yeah, actually, let me double check what's the chance of actually seeing a marrow in there. For me, to see Meryl in that specific area is a 15%. Still yet to find the two that are 20% though. What do you mean by that? That's why I'm joking that I'm gonna be finding 1% before I find a single that is like 20%, which is the most common one. What do be happening today? I have no idea. And if I do any night encounters today, I would like to see a Noctowl if I do it for like longer than like 5 minutes. Then if I don't find a Noctowl, it's okay. Even if I don't find like, I don't know, 20 Hutus in that time. I win that I will be able to find a Noctowl today. If they would have done Versan exclusive in the Craid Marsh, what could have they done? That would have made sense. Or it could be that it's available in both games, like overall. But like it's in the Craid Marsh, it only shows in one game, not the other. Honestly, if they would have done something like that, I would have seen that they would have done Skorupi and Krogank like that. Like, both can be found in both games, but it's just in one game you can find Skorupi and the other one you can find Krogank on the Great Marsh. Like that, or like something to get to be more excited in here would be nice. It would be nice indeed. But yeah. As I've said, I'm not too sure if I can stream tomorrow. Because at some point in this week we're gonna be indeed going to see the elderly people and do like other things that we need to do to prepare for the vacation in that place, for that area. Then. Most likely I have the whole weekend off though. Because we kind of want to have the whole weekend off because it's just a relaxing time before thing, but I surely try and stream just for a week if I feel like it. I surely try that. Hello, Doofer. you doing, you little doof? So, how many times I have said a do first, and I'm gonna be nicknaming my first shiny Badoo. My first shiny Bidoof in here. Doofer. It could be quite a doofer. And maybe a little goofer. Doofy as well, dude. Why does Psyduck switch games? What do you mean by this? Are you gonna shine again this time I can actually catch you? Because the Psyduck did not give me any chance. The Marill did. It break out like at 2 Pokeballs. 3. And flat. Was it even a 4? I mean, I could see how many Pokeballs I have left. It was 4 on the 4th one. But also you can't tell me that both the Azurill and Bidoof have the same chance to be in here because I say a lot more Bidoof than I say Azurill. Most of the time. You're definitely this is not the correct information. What do you mean, game? This bully. Because honestly, I would like to get a Azurill more than I get a Bidoof. Because Bidoof, I can find it like everywhere. So it's not the most exciting thing to go for. Also, speaking of like Pokemon, using like older Pokemon in Pokemon games. It's interesting sometimes to see like a Pokemon to appear like in multiple different in quotes new games. Like for example, we did see Starly line, of course, in these games because they are in here. In Legends Arceus, which also makes sense. But then we also did see them again in the Scarlet and Violet. It's interesting like how that goes sometimes. It's kind of the same, in my opinion, that is the case, especially with a lot of regional birds. It's very weird that some regional birds, they do be like everywhere. And as I have said plenty of time, where is Talo? I know that it's not the most exciting regional bird, but where is he? Where is the little Talo? Like, there's probably something in their Pokédex that, like, answers why they are nowhere. It's like ridiculous. Like how many regional birds were there in Scarlet and Violet? Honestly, they could have gotten rid of either the actually, all the ones that were also in the Sword and Shield, I could have gotten rid of one of the 3, either the Rookidee line, the Fleshling line, or the Starly line. Could have Talo instead. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of birds. Ridiculous amount of birds. I do hope that at some point we would be having Talo again in the games. Even though it's not like a Pokemon that I would personally like to catch, and probably will not use. But I mean, it would be nice to see it. Could be in again a Pokemon game. I'm glad that they haven't really done too much with the Kanto birds lately. I'm talking about the Spearow and Pidgey line. Because yeah, they are Gen 1, yes, so yeah, it makes sense that they are like everywhere, but it's nicer to see something else. But then again, like either, as I said, either get rid of probably the Fletchling or the Starly line from the Paldea and have Tailo instead. Also, I think like Bidoof is like from the regional rodents, it's one of the ones that is like nowhere to be seen. And I guess also Gianna line. Because Zigzagoon, well, it had the regional variant recently. What about Bucciana line and the other one that I have completely forget about? But those, they don't appear in too many places. You could say something similar thing about... Oh yeah, Bidoof is the one. You could say something about the Watchog line. But then again, I haven't really heard too many people wanting them, though. I have heard like negative things mostly about them, which is unfortunate. But red is the pre-evolution, there we go. But yeah. As I said, it would be nice to have like variety. Variety is a nice thing. Look at that open. Nice. It is just unfortunate that in some games like either regional birds or regional rodents, there's just nothing that special that they wanted to be included in any other games. That's why most likely if they're gonna be introduced again, they are gonna be having a regional form or whatever Wiglet is. I always forget what is like the term that they use about it. Like, those are the most likely things to happen to it. let's go! It's the funny little dude. Is there any other Pokemon that I would wish to be found in other games? Not really. There is ones also, speaking of the ones that are like recently have been everywhere, is the Lilligant line. Because they are in Sword and Shield. They are in Legends Arceus. And they are also, if I remember correctly, in Scarlet and Violet. But they are like one of the Pokemons that I like never see in that game. Like, never. The funny thing is that I knew that Lilligant is in the game, but I can't for the life of me remember that Petalil is in the game. Weird things. But probably one of the reasons why Petalil is in the game, it's a lame thing, but probably is the case why it is in the game, is because the Hisuian Lilligant. So we could like transfer the Hisuian forms to the games. Let's see. We have yeah, we have all the right Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet. Or possible with the evolutions. We have all the Alpha Hisuian, the Lake Trio things. With those. For life of me, I can't remember the third one, but I'm pretty sure that that's there as well. Oh, it's an Overquill, isn't it? The last one. Probably. Then we have all the nobles as well. And it doesn't really leave too many to be behind. Actually, I'm gonna check out the list. Because we have the Growlithe line, we have the Voltorb line. We also have all the starters as well. We have Quelfis, Sneasel is there. Lilligant, as I said, there is also the Surwa, Braviaries, Valag, this is Shuai. Those are all in the game. And all the evolutions that you can get, the previous form can be found in the game. But still the question is, because I don't know how is it gonna be evolving. How can you like evolve into an Overquill? But then again, I don't really know what is possible to actually get into the game because I don't care. I just don't care to switch the dudes to the games. And like surely you can, yeah, you can transfer them, because I did watch someone to gain like Kishu and Growlithe early. And like the big thing was that you can even like transfer them. Like sure there is some like evolutions that you need to do before you can transfer them up. Like, I don't know, Hishu and Lily can. Guess you can't really do that, can you? Baldeya. Funny things. Like, I mean, it makes sense that, as I said, the Hishuan, or possible Hishuan forms can be in Scarlet and Violet, but that means that just some Pokemon, like Lillicant, have been in a bunch of different games lately. Which is unfortunately the thing. Anyways, it's a shame. As I said, I like variety. I like variety very much. Where is Pale the Whooper and Siren the Quagsire? The other ones that I don't really want to give a nickname to, but there is also possibly Bidoof the Duper. That is indeed a possibility. Is it a good thing that because I didn't watch like the Marl didn't die, it just ran away? It's out there somewhere. What are you doing? Yeah, at least Pingus is alive in our hearts. This is indeed the one that I did manage to get from the 3 that I haven't gotten. I have gotten. Yeah, I haven't gotten them yet. I just predict the future. I just predict the future, that's it. Oh no, not 10 more Spingus. I mean, I wouldn't be upset about it. I would like to see something before I hit the odds again. Because I can't do it too many times during the Safari week. It's only so much time that I have. Because I'm planning on having a 1 day off. Yeah! Getting everything in 10 encounters. Let's go! But it's a 10%, so it would be kind of insane. It's insane that I haven't got the 2 of the most common ones to shine, honestly. I started with, like, one of the rarest, which was a Psyduck, and then I went a little bit up to get a 10%. Badoo, indeed. Let's go! Yeah, it would be kind of hilarious, honestly. Let's just get a bunch of encounters. The punch, like 250 that I have left today. Are you planning on hunting punch today? Getting an insane amount of encounters. And way too many shinies. Who would have guessed that you would hunt? No, never hunting. What is that? For no other reason, I'm just sitting here in the Safari Week 5 hours a day, standing in one place. If I don't get a shiny. I know, it's kind of grins. Who could ever do it? Definitely not me for a slightly different looking Piplup. Never. Why would I do that? It didn't take like forever to get it. Like 60 hours. More or less the same amount that I spent in the Grand Underground for the Soul Rock. Actually, I was hunting for 3rd week, but I'm happy with anything. But Soul Rock was like double the encounters though, so like that is how slow it is to hunt for the starters. It did, and the funny thing was that I did say when I entered that room that it would be funny to see a funny looking Pokemon, but then I instead said it'd be funny to find Solrogs. And once I did encounter the shiny Solrog, I did say that I was 2 hours in and 200 encounters in, which is the about the rate that I was getting in the Grand Underground. And then the funny little rock that used Rock Slide on me twice, even though I had damp Pokemon for it. It was mean. Yeah. I'm very glad that it's over because it was annoying. I wasn't encountering everything because I just didn't want, I don't know, a shiny Bellsprout or a Weeping Bell. I wanted something cool. But if I would have gone to like 10k, I probably would have encountered everything. I guess, honestly. At that point, I just wanted to be over. They do be, but I can't, like, I hunt in games where they are also an option. So, like... I rather hunt them in the games that I might be able to see the difference easier. Especially with the Bibimbel. Yeah, and you go ahead and get your disease strand in the forest. I don't know, I could eat a bell sprout, it's part poison type, so... If it's just, like... I don't know, heat it enough up with, sure the poison will go away. Surely, it has just... leaves for arms. Yay! Let's hit this flower. It's a weird Pokemon. And also way too many... way too many grass poison types in Generation 1. Way too many. Yeah, maybe 3. It's kind of like normal flying types. They are everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Look at this normal bird. Look at this normal fire-breathing bird. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah. Why wouldn't there be normal flying birds? Because isn't it quite normal that birds are flying? We did actually once get pretty close to getting a bird inside a house. Oh no. Funny, funny. The funny, funny big barrel. It's a very funny big barrel. It's definitely not everywhere. Let's build a house out of big barrels. Because in Legendary Arceus you can even make a bridge out of them. It do be quite funny. But not as funny as Ethan leaving my stream and I immediately get a shiny. That's hilarious. Sure, just catch like few million of them, and then you surely get a nice skyscraper out of them. Let's go! I mean, it should be pretty stable if you can actually make a bridge out of them in games. I don't know, there might be some caps somewhere, but what? It's nothing. It's the funny fun. Probably should have made a clips today about the Pokemons that I have found during the Safari week. Or I forget. I definitely never almost forget to do them, and definitely don't do in the last day possible. No. Couldn't be me. I probably should do them like always after stream, but I mean I'm gonna be eating right after the stream. Because I'm hungry, I haven't eaten in at least 4 hours. Right now it's like maybe even 6 hours since I'm doing 5-hour-ish streams. Safari week is tough. I was joking like one morning that I did like wake up like in 10 in the morning, very much awake. I was like, I could, you know, just wake up and start stream really early and be like absolutely dead in 6 hours because I'm tired. Because at that point I have slept maybe 4 hours. My sleeping schedule is best. I definitely know how to sleep. But we're trying to fix our sleeping schedule though, because if we're going to be walking in the Stockholm, you should be like awake when you need, or you can go to outside. So you know you have time to walk outside. It's gonna be fun. Time to hydrate. Also, it's pretty interesting, like, in games since Let's Go, there is, like, a hide, like hide and I guess also wait, probably, has been assigned to every Pokemon. like in most games you can't see it. Well, yeah. Technically, like, if you would have gotten like a Pokemon and you would have moved it into Legend Arceus, like, at least before the home update, it would be the smallest, always. It would always be the smallest one. Like, it's interesting. And they, like, have, like, a signage to it, but, like, very rarely you can see it in games, apart from, like, I don't know, Pumpkaboo. Because it literally has different sizes, like, has always had. Speaking of which, I probably should at some point or actually start the Pumpkaboo thing. Get every single size of Pumpkaboo, get every single size of the Poltergeist. That's a Poltergeist. It's definitely a Poltergeist. Yeah, he had a funny little evolution as well. Poltergeist. Yeah, I need to get this. I mean, it would take time, and that's probably why I'm gonna be doing with Charm. Because, yeah, sure you can find the normal size one, and actually I did find a large one, which is rarer than the normal size one on full odds. But I'm thinking that I will probably do it in the shield that I have a shiny Charm in. I could do that indeed. Every single size. From which, if I remember correctly, the biggest one is the rarest one. And it also always is holding the Miracle Seed, so that's like easy to know. And another thing that is easy also to know is that if you have the... If it's a new one, it's gonna be added to Pokédex to that size, because Pokédex does. Just look for the sizes. It would be nice if you could do it also for the evolution from the wild, but unfortunately the only one that you can find from the wild is the normal one, which makes sense. It makes sense. And also there's a... if it's also the biggest one, the price is also deeper. Which is strange that they didn't do for all of them, honestly. But it's an interesting thing. Let's check out the Misdreavus. It's a cool Pokemon, I know. I didn't go for it just to have it be, in quotes, my starter of the game. Soon night encounters! Let's go! You can get like 100 of them. It's a pretty good amount, honestly. Maybe in that time I might be able to find, I don't know, Noctowl. Because I didn't still find... It's ridiculous that I didn't find Noctowl yesterday. I did find so many Hootoots though. And they're the same chance. Like, what do you mean by that? But yeah, I don't know what is it about me when I'm looking for the rare Pokemon. Of course I'm not finding them because that's how the things go, but once I'm not looking for the rare Pokemon, I'm finding them. Definitely not a good example still is this Safari Week. Definitely not. Soon I go back to Soul Silver Safari Zone and I will find Clefairy to be shiny. It's a funny haha. I could get a Jigglypuff that I see all the time, or also a Wooper or a Marill. No, I'm gonna get the funny little guy. Even though not really any of them are small. Quite big, all of them. Wooper is definitely the smallest. I could go for a Sunkern, but unfortunately it's only at daytime and I don't want to switch the clock, so... If I'm not hunting at daytime, no Sunkern. And also, the best shiny ever. Shiny Sunkern. Not the best, but I don't mind it. It's nice. Sunflora is definitely maybe a shiny, I don't know. Definitely a shiny that you could miss out on if you're not like actually paying attention. Hey, look at this slightly less colorful flower. Where? Blends in with the background. Let's go! Oh, there, I see. Anyways. Night encounters on this or the next one? The next one, okay. Right. Gonna get a night encounter on the next one. For sure, for sure. No, it's... Oh, the other one is nighttime. Oh, they both are. The other one just had like the sunset look to it. Well, the... Okay. A little under 100 night encounters. Nice. Now I just want to see you evolved. And maybe even shiny. No. No way. Shiny Noctowl. It's a shame that I unfortunately can't be streaming and hunting in here while it's nighttime. Everything pops out so nicely, and also wouldn't mind to get a Hoot Hoot or Noctowl, even though I'm hunting for them in other games, but still. Would be much nicer than Starly. Oh, Noctowl, let's go! Yeah, honestly, they could do like a Hoot Hoot regional variant that could be White Owl instead. Because I would like to see a White Owl. Maybe if we ever get like a cold region. Maybe. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Today Nocta will start showing up. Okay. I'm gonna play this. Gonna see if I'm gonna be back shortly. There we go. I just get the meat out of the fridge. Since about in half an hour we're gonna be starting to make it. Which actually comes in quite nicely because I will be done with this. Like, pretty much at that time. Also, I have probably tried something about this before, but I absolutely always hate when I buy like pre-made salads and they have tomatoes in them, because like never they are good. Like, they are never good. They are always like usually like too ripe, I think is the right term to use. Like, it's just, it's not nice. But what can you really do? It is what it is. It's just like, if I can choose not to have the tomatoes in my pre-made salad, I will take that every single day. It's just like, they don't taste the nicest. I'd rather not. There's no chance of getting yellow today though. Nice little yellow shiny. Possible. I don't remember what is the other thing that I absolutely hate most of the time in like pre-made salads. There's another thing that I absolutely hate. I can't remember it right now. But also I did bought a Burger King burger 3D lately. Like a few days ago. And the thing is that my stomach doesn't really do too well to like roasted onions. And there wasn't an option to like get rid of them, so I assumed that there was none. Because like in every other place I can remove an onion from there. Because if it's a red onion, I'm gonna be in the bathroom for the rest of the day. If it's roasted onions, I'm just not feeling too good. And if it's a regular onion, it's usually okay. It really depends on how they make it though. But it just was not the nicest thing, because the reason why I'm nowadays always taking onion out of the burgers is that sometimes places say that they have onion in them, and it's actually red onion. Like, yeah, I don't wanna deal with it if I don't need to. I'd rather be happy and do something in that day than just, like, lay in bed the whole day because I can't do anything because my stomach hurts. But it was just unfortunate that I couldn't get rid of the onions. But thankfully I didn't get anything from the roasted onions. It's not every time, but like most of the time I get something out of it. But then again, if I would have gotten something out of that, it probably would have been the barbecue sauce. Another thing that my stomach can't handle. Do I still eat it? Yeah. But like, if I can choose not to like eat barbecue sauce, of course I'm not eating it, because why would I? But like, I don't mind it if it's like subtly there. It's not too bad at all. And also, for example, in some cases, if you get rid of the barbecue sauce, it's gonna be very dry and not enjoyable at all. So no thank you. Oh, nice! Both of you at the same time! Cool! That's cool! Few more to go, then we are indeed done for today. Hopefully there was someone nice to raid today as well. There's still plenty of time to find a nice little blob. That would be blue. Oh, press B or X? Which both are nearby A button. So I don't know which one I'd press. Oh no! Yeah. 10 more to go! Per game because 20 overall. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A funny little dude. I probably should also investigate what is that notification about. It's probably nothing, I would assume, because it's just something. I mean, it could be something interesting. Thankfully, I can check it out a little later. Also, for some reason, it has always been weird to me, why does Cardin 1 float? Why does it float? It's scary! also wish that in the 3D... In the 3D model, it would be like the mouth would be slightly open all the time, not like almost fully closed, like it would be more open. The funny, haha, Pokemon. I think I'm gonna raid that dude. It's been a while since I have raided him. I mean, there isn't too many options usually anyways to raid, unfortunately. Like right now, I don't know, like usually they like start later. But I ended this time, so I'm ending at this time. And that is the final encounters. 2 birds that most of the time don't fly. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, I don't know, as I said, can I stream or not? I will stream if I can stream. But it could be indeed the day that I will be taking off. But we shall see, we shall see. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys somewhere someday this week. But until then, bye.